Don't crash, please. Okay, good. She's being a good girl today. Yep, showing up. Good. Oh. Let me double check that actually. Yep, the chat's actually visible this time. Why am I naked? Oh yeah, because it was just at the Brotherhood of Steel, weren't I? Oh, let's put that on. And then wonder why my weight is at 206. Completely forgot I was going to do some work on my inventory offline, but it's a bit late now. Why do I keep closing it? Well, I can't do the Brotherhood of Steel for a while yet, since I got to go to the Boomers. Now let's just go on the main quest. Or at least get to Camp McCarran. Yoink. Could do with one of those. Might stop my tailbone hurting in this chair. It's probably my own fault for being laid on the bed for a year, to be honest. El Game Hotel. Hey, Blessy, how's it going? Ooh, hanging up the turkeys. Well, he's dead. More of a chicken guy myself. Apparently human meat is supposed to taste like pork.
Hello.
I'll get a sub button when get some more followers, I guess. Still need to get like 3 average viewers before then though. Or afterwards, one of the two.
The NCR. Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Who's shooting? I didn't know it was yours, okay? That was a trooper. Oh shit. Didn't realise my health was that low just then. Run away! God damn it. How'd I get vilified for killing 2 people when I've done so many tasks for them already?
Contact!
Man down! Retreat!
You okay there? Calm down, Boone. You're supposed to be their friend.
Retreat!
I told you I wouldn't work against the NCR. I meant it. I'm out of here.
You're the one who just decapitated him.
I've lost all respect for you. I've lost all respect for you.
All I did was fight a cow.
I've lost all respect.
God damn it. Note to self, NCR are vegans. All that over a cow. Good thing autosaves exist. probably gonna need to be daytime for the people to appear. I can see!
Hey girl, you need something from me? What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Yes.
You're not as dumb as I thought you'd be. We got the same sense of humor. Probably better to walk away while I still like you, though. All kinds of things piss me off. Like just about anything that anybody says. Yeah, try not to get killed.
So relatable.
I heard you killed Driver in a fight. My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead. If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military. Carry on.
Well, I'm pretty sure I still have his head in my bag.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it. Howdy. Name Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place. I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I can hit my targets. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hello? I'm Bitter Root, First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Yeah, give me an experience.
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO. All right.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Hey, he's here.
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own. Morning.
Well, I did open the path for you, but you were just stood there like a lemon.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah, apparently Bryce comes here and Victor goes to the Brotherhood of Steel bunker.
Wish I had a First Recon guy looking after me.
There's loads of him in this place. What are you talking about? Nope. 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 Ooh, fruit. Well, they're gonna be no good on the field.
Morning.
Ah, there you are.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Damn right I am, and I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you? Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs.
Not anymore.
Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? That right, you killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away. You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well, that could be Violet, or it could be someone else entirely. I'll take your word for it, but I can't give you a full reward. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you. If that's true, that'd be the last of them. That's supposed to be Driver Nafai? Oh, the head's in really bad shape, so I can't authorize a full reward. If he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Well, to be fair, it was all by accident. I was just exploring and they ran up to me. They just weren't expecting a super sledge to the face.
Hey girl, you need something from me?
No.
Yeah, try not to get killed.
I don't know, I think this vermic lance might be better for dental work. Won't cauterize any wounds. Hey, Blatty agrees.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Why are you holding a grenade?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
That sounds fucking retarded. Wow, thanks.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror? Damn right they were. And they were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory.
It's just
Shit.
brain damage.
I'd settle just for the women. Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Well, according to Blatty, I don't think so. Don't think he'll even be rolling.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Already looks like he bathes in the stuff. Could have sworn there was something else to do here though.
Morning.
Where's Bitterroot hiding, the little bastard?
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got
Alright, I give up.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
What? Can you speak up?
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Alright.
What is it, soldier? Sorry, this is state business, what I'm working on. You'd have to do a lot more NCR ass kissing before they'd let you help me with this one. Yep, see you around.
Well, if I could find some more quests, that'd be easy enough.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind. I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain. Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the RepCon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
I shouldn't need that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, I can't play slots. Maybe if you install the Borderlands 2 mod.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. Take your pick.
Ooh, 4,000 caps. Yeah, I'll take that, why not? Yeah, but I'd need to repair it, and metal's hard to come by.
Give me a shout if you need anything later.
Pretty sure what I'm wearing now has a DT of 15 anyway. Yeah. So it would only be an upgrade till I get hit once. Nah, I've not been to the strip yet. Just went into the Brotherhood of Steel base.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Get you later.
I'm probably about an hour of putting stuff in a bin, so I didn't have to carry it. And then accidentally taking it back out to the bin, putting it back in, accidentally picking it all back up again. That was a pain. Yep. You should see my bedroom from stuff that I got that I was going to fix and sell on eBay. It's almost as bad as that bin. That's not boom. Yeah, true that. It's what I get for growing up playing RPGs. Just hoarding everything that I have, thinking, oh, I could use this later. And then you're at the final boss with 100 low, like max stacks of low level stuff. Not got a clue myself. This is a melee build anyway. Can't remember if I'm fully 100 yet. Oh yeah, I'm 100 on melee, 90 on armed. Well, that's a point. Let me just double check it hasn't. Yeah, no, it's still on very hard.
Howdy. Something I can help you with? Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal. Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco.
Combine them together.
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this. Can do. Adios.
I think I gotta do some at Helios for that. I'm not allowed in there yet. That's not a door. Ooh, this is stuff. Oh, I thought this place would be full of fiends. Guess not.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace. I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers. I would be happy to. What I can do isn't much, but I give it freely.
Okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that. Captain Parker, I'm in charge of this camp. This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here. Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
Forgot all about Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and left. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James, a couple of scavengers from Westside. Glad to hear it. See ya.
Why does the name Dermot ring a bell? Oh yeah, Mrs. Brown's voice.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Boy, I could use some drugs. You know anybody that sells drugs?
Come on back if you want a game.
Guess he doesn't have his loaded deck on him.
They say the fiends are defeated. I'm sticking close to the army just in case.
They say the fiends are defeated. I'm sticking close to the army just in case.
They say the fiends are defeated. I'm sticking close to the army just in case.
Aha. Oh, I thought they might be worth more than that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Word around the east side is that you took out some major players in the Fiends. That should make life safer for a lot of people. Marked cards, huh? I suppose it's obvious, really. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup. Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
What was I dumping everything into now then? It's probably repair, weren't it?
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Doing your stretches before you get into a fight, good idea. Don't want to get a cramp. Come on, hurry up.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, he did. Ooh, spank knuckles. And nearly full as well. And a repair +5 suit. I'll be taking that.
Evening. Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked. Was there anything else? Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
Yeah, better than nothing, I guess.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Nothing I need. You know there's a fire right there. You don't need us to huddle together for warmth. Nearly went to Nellis then. So where's the camp I was thinking of? Oh, completely forgot about that corpse. They weren't lying about the snipers at least. Good thing I've got one of my own.
Nothing yet.
How do we take his body then? So I've got to drag it all the way back. Where'd that other deserter go? Oh, god damn it. Another bear trap. Come on, Eddie, you can do it. Ooh, grenade.
Hey.
Well, that worked. Didn't cook it long enough. Tasty. Probably should have put that other one on first, but oh well. Come on, time for walkies. Spin! Where the hell am I going with this? North side of the railroad tracks. Guessing that's the railroad. Can't you move a bit faster? Maybe if I take this off. Nope. That's still crippled, am I? Nope, just stupidly slow. Should probably find the camp first. Did he just shout contact me? Well, can't put that on. Oh well, should be able to get a new one. Damn it. Would have thought I'd be able to slap him first. To be honest, I completely forgot about being able to knock people down. It's just the fact he was backing away, so I couldn't. And I probably drained my sprint as well. Yeah, you jam it into him. Uses pretty much all your AP though. It's extremely strong.
Guess we made it.
Where are the others at then? Could have sworn there was more people last time. I didn't lower the difficulty because I died, did it? No, I didn't do a Resident Evil 2 on me. Need to find that camp anyway. West. wasn't talking about this camp, was it?
Sure, fire away. All right then. See you later.
Howdy.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Yeah, Beldale Fiend thought about that as well.
Until next time.
Was she talking about this camp, you reckon? No door. Canelli already ran that far. Troopers camped out on the north side of the railway tracks. Where though? And they camped in this house. Train station, rather. Hey, hey, static. How goes it? Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Where do you think you're going? Christina hired you, huh? Well, if you're gonna go up there, there's a couple things you should know. Esteban's body's in the middle of those buildings up the hill there. Look carefully and you can see the fiends patrolling the rooftops. But they laid traps, too. There's mines all over. So for God's sakes, watch your feet. Get him back here. We'll get him home. Hey, it's your life.
Yeah, they literally are, aren't they? Because most panels are made by either LG or Samsung, and then everyone else refurbishes them. Well, refurbishes, repackages. It's kind of like how a load of power supplies are just repackaged Sonics. Or at least most of the good ones. Yeah, it depends on the monitor really. It's like anything else in life. It depends what you're looking to get out of your monitor really. Like if you don't care about colour accuracy, then getting an IPS doesn't, or an OLED doesn't really matter. I think TN are the fastest ones. They've got pretty decent blacks, but they've got shitty colours. Or something like that.
Hello.
Got your friend?
Hey, good luck. We'd be there with you, but the colonel said he'd have our necks if we tried. Hey, good luck. We'd be there with you, but the colonel said he'd have our necks if we already lost Jackson doing what you're trying to do.
Like if you want to go into esports, there's, I can't remember what the brand is, but they're like 360 Hertz.
Be careful out there. We already lost Jackson doing what you're trying to do. We'd be there with you, but the colonel said he'd have our necks if we tried.
I've got him right here, you dickhead.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Oh, whoops. I have links turned off at the moment. I just left most of the settings on default, so...
Hey, good luck. We'd be there with you, but the colonel said he'd have our necks if we tried.
Ah, there we go. Let's go further back.
Who the hell are you, lady? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there? Yeah, well, it looks like it might be too late for the fiends, but we got the message, loud and clear. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
What knows, let's auto-save and try. And yeah, LG and Samsung are both Korean brands. They only really came into the notice with LCD technology, and now Mini LED and Quantum Dot OLED. Before that was all Sony, with the Triniton CRT tubes. Then you get people like Mitsubishi and Panasonic and Diffusion and whatever, putting them in different boxes. What's the revive command? Well, requires a reference. Boop. For some reason, the auto mod bot thought you were being racist, but yeah, they're Japanese. It just instantly explodes. Very nice. At least I get a free stim pack out of it. Right, so what was it doing next? I don't think I've been up this way. Well, they better be. They've invested billions into making the stuff. But saying that, most monitors should be good for you so long as you don't, like, keep the brightness at like 50%. Like, I think CRTs, the peak brightness was 120 nits, and this new HDR stuff, it goes to 1,000. No wonder the OLEDs are getting screen burning persistence.
Camp got razed to the ground.
Yeah, I've heard good things about AOC as well. But monitors are such a broad topic, it's difficult to know even where to start talking about them. It's like discussing shoes. Ugh. Well, what monitor are you using now? Because you could overclock it if it has the capability. Forgot what the tool I used was called. Because this is supposed to be a 75Hz monitor, but overclocked it to 80. It's been alright with that. Ooh, 225 caps. Oh, well, if you're pushing 144 hertz, that doesn't sound too bad. You're still using quite a lot of your GPU power there. Why am I walking out this way? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, true, but looked into that. Like, I was expecting to put my bid down and then wake up and then someone else had took it, but for some reason nobody else did. And luckily enough it was one of the good models. Like, I still had to replace the thermal pads on it, but at least the back plate is active cooling because it's got a heat pipe that's connected to the heatsink. The MOSFETs are pretty low powered, but at least it uses a decent memory controller. Who the fuck are you? Hey, where'd you go? Just jam it up the arse and they explode. Very nice. Two free bumpers, you mean? Now it's one. Yeah, there's two versions of the 3060 Ti though. It's weird. Like, there's 12 gigs and there's 8 gigs. But one of them has a lower memory clock, so they're not as performant. Ooh, another sword. Or was it the base 360 which has two versions? Can't remember.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
And the base one. Fair enough. Good thing that door opened outwards. Yeah, Yeah, AMD really did a number on Intel with how hard they pushed the Ryzen CPUs. You'll be alright with a 3700X though. Although saying that, I did see 5800Xs on eBay for like just under 200 quid. My upgrade plans are just the monitor, because my motherboard's maxed out. Well, I say maxed out, I could get more RAM, but no point. Got the best CPU I can for my needs. And I've got a 3090, so... did I not put that in my about section? Thought I did. Or if not, it's a Asus X470F. It's only a B tier, but does its job. Nah, screw it, let's go free side. Yeah, something like that. Well, it's not that surprising. The 2000 series wasn't much of an upgrade from the 1000. One sec, need a drink. There we go. Like, the main selling point of the 2000 series was the introduction of the ray tracing cores. They were pretty meh.
Camp got razed to the ground.
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Okay, whatever floats your boat.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling. You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Ooh, dog steak. Yummy. Hey, perfect timing. Have fun with your rad roach meat and dog steak.
Howdy. And I may have answers. Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing. What did you want to know? Till next time.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Huh.
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus. See you around.
I can't remember why I used to use him as my companion. Gives you better healing, I think.
Hey.
Are you here to drop off
That's all I can
supplies?
remember.
Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
Where the hell's the Crimson Caravan at? Oh, it's the Cassidy Caravan has been to. Dang it. Aha, Ralph's.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supply. We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Yummy.
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
It's not something most people would do.
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here. Stop back if you need anything.
The fiends have been less organized with the motor runner gone. Good riddance.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Are they looking to buy guns? Then talk to my partner Ralph.
Fair enough.
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos? All of my guns are special. If anything catches your eye, let me know. Have a look.
Ooh, chainsaw chain. The hell's that? Nuka-Cola sign. Weird how they have bonus crit damage.
Come back and see us soon.
God damn it.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped.
No. Don't think I heard about that. Or if I did, it was so long ago that I've just forgotten it.
Reach for the sky, lady. Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another gun. This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
I ain't giving them 1,000 caps.
If you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest. So long.
Run, bitch! Run!
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while. Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
Go on then.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Nah, I think I'm alright, mate.
Well, have a good day.
You too. Hope that throat infection clears up. Why are you running away?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. What's your rush? The boys and I here want to get to know you better. Hey!
Oh, so there is a body. Might as well put most to rest. Friends to the end.
It can be bought. It can be founded. Make and run.
I am doing, shut up.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Quests.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations. I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
I don't want to shoot him, I want to stab him in the face and cook him from the inside out.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the cabs from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats. Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Anything else you need? Talk to you later.
I've got my eye on you.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Where's the I agree?
Whoa, Nelly. There's insult comedy, and then there's psycho comedy. I guess you aren't the heckler Garrett hired to spice up my show. What do you want? Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Yeesh. Say, you wouldn't happen to have been my manager in a past life, would you? You've got all his money smarts.
I have smarts?
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Pretty sure I don't.
Morning.
So where is your brother? That's the weirdest looking toilet I've ever seen. Well, he's not having a poo. Yeah, screw it. Maybe he appears later then.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. It should only take a moment. There, I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Ooh, 2 caps.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Easy.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
And I'm gonna save just in case I accidentally kill Simon.
Hello. Welcome to the Silv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard. Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Can't I just use a stick?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be? Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Looking my way. Just about. Yeah, speaking of plasma swords, don't we get them later on in one of the DLCs?
There comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Oh, we've still got that pissing dot on. Put it back to vanilla.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sure is. Go on in.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Where? You mean him? How did you see him? He's behind you.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in? Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
Yeah, hopefully they don't get ruined by the rain.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little? Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
Should I do the speech option? Nah, that might fail the quest.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow, you're a real people person.
What's a people?
Looks like the guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Come on, hurry up, it's raining.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Hey! What in the hell?
A revenge note.
This I do not need to. Keep your head straight. Things are about to get interesting.
Fine by me.
Not a clue, let's have a look. To whom it may concern. If you are reading this, then I am likely dead. I can only hope that I have managed to take out some of those Christ-damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves that much at least. Well, that's what you get for not turning your gun in. Could have just stolen the gun inside, but no.
Looks like you've got a little help. What can I say? Business has been good. Looking forward to help. Good to hear, buddy. There's the boss lady in. You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along, I'm always thinking about it.
Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
I can't leave my post. And I don't know what the hell you just said.
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon. Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet.
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
You got a problem?
Yeah. Many.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money. There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
As long as I can still use my lance.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Oh dang, that's a bit away. Good thing we already came there here before. The hell? I guess a scorpion just died.
Hey, are you the Van Graff's emissary? Do you have what we requested? I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about? Fine. Now, do you have the package or not? Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly. We've already concluded our business. I suggest you return to your employers.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I can't take it back. Not having this speech in this game blows. It's almost like real life. I'm pretty sure I have 14, not 13.
We're gonna have Rat tonight.
He's kind of cute, isn't he?
Eat up, kids. Gotta get your proteins grow big and strong.
Thanks, lady. Thanks, lady.
What the?
Thanks, lady. Thanks, lady. Thanks, lady. Thanks, lady.
Okay then.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
Hello, do you not want more weapons? Could be worse, they could be real children.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
I just want the experience, dog.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find. Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
I think I know where that is.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
There better be some good experience. Like a level and a half.
You want some
Loads of money.
Hey. What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Well, anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Robo doggy. Could have sworn I had Violet Stogg's brain in my pockets.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Rex replaces Eddie, doesn't he?
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it.
So if they team up with Rex and Veronica, 3-man melee team.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Some brisk pace, this is.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What were you saying? That kid was louder than you.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
What about Buck Steakhouse? Is that any good?
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Jingle jangle.
I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Wowie zowie.
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts. You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts. My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
Well, before we go on, gonna do a save. I want to see if those mods fixed those guys. Oh, I need 30 medicine.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
I learned nothing about Otis. Sure didn't. Oh. You've got my gun.
Fine by me.
Okay, that's it. Boris isn't paying us enough. Over here!
Kaboom. Oh, only one DT. Better than out, I guess.
Someone dead, really dead. Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
I wonder how I look like in it, now that you mention it. I still look like a complete dork. I didn't realise this hat had a blade on it. Should be able to headbutt people. I mean, in the right light, it's more of an alien face. Kind of looks like I've got a beard, actually, with the shadows. I didn't realise before that it's got like a cat mouth.
What's up?
Where's the king at?
Going to the Wrangler tonight? Where else?
Can't be his bedtime already, can it?
Can't. King's got me busy on something. Word is, the Fiend's got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step in a free cell.
Knock knock.
I want to go to the Strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good, I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Sure thing, boss.
King's got me busy.
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect. Hey man, what are you up to?
Hey, bye.
Oh yeah, the Mormon fort. Could have sworn it was up there somewhere. Ooh, Black Mountain's appeared. Can finally go there and get the quest done.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, there's the fort. Yep.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
Was one of them in a checkered suit?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanting to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Wayne was in on it.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. There were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Lieutenants, you say? Yeah.
Hello.
Thought those were the guys they were on about for a second then.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Something you want to say?
Esteban's going home now.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Tell you to hug someone and then make you pay for it.
Hey.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step in the free side.
Hey.
Someone dead? Really dead?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind.
They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. The best place to start would be with Ralph at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. Yep.
Completely forgot about Fisto being in this game.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only
Is there something you need? Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? That's phenomenal. Who did you find? They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside? Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Praise be.
I've been around a while, currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. I've never been much of a showboat, or cared about being a public figure. I'm plenty content with caps for an honest, hard day's work. Not saying there wouldn't be advantages, especially if it let me start saving up my caps. What's the difference? Once you start working for the man, you gotta buy nice things to wear. Then you gotta make more money to afford nice things. Seems like a right vicious cycle to get into.
God damn it.
Then what do you want? Yep.
Hello.
I was hoping that would be an easy one. Well, I guess not. Well, it'd be easy if I had the speech track, but someone stole me tongue.
Hello. You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you? Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Can Boone answer it for me?
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Tibbet.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
I'm gonna say Shady Sands.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not a bear?
It looks like you've got some of your facts mixed up. I'm afraid I can't help you. I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who we're aiming to help. The loyal ones. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test again if you'd like. Just stop by and we'll go over it again.
Don't crouch, I'm trying to look at you. Stand still. Oh, it's a two-headed lion, I guess. Looks like a bear to me. Maybe the one I have shows it better. That just looks like a long-nosed witch.
What is it? Okay. Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose. Okay. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah.
Well, he was a lot of help.
Ah, you're back. Did you want to take that test again now?
Yeah, sure.
All right, here we go. Uh-huh.
No, it's two-tailed lion, so it must be a bear.
I'm not really supposed to administer the test more than once, but what the hell? You're the only new face I've seen today. Did you want to take it again right away? All right, here we go.
I'm pretty sure it's Tibbet, though. Maybe Vault 13. Nope. Peterson? Nope. Tandyman?
Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Good day.
Wait, does that mean I can't do the optional one now? No, I can still talk to old Liz.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I checked the map though. Hopefully Elizabeth's over there with that marker. Can't remember if it shows optional or not. Hell is that noise? How does Smegma supposed to get over there then?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I think I found it. Might put the NCR armor on it. Oh wait, I've already got it on. But I still had the King's outfit on. Requires key.
Hold up. What's the password?
Go ahead.
Apparently not.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret. Yes? Was there something else you needed? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. The man was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Ooh.
Yes? Was there something else you needed? You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Okay, whatever you say, mate. Oh. I was wondering why I was walking so slow.
Fine by me.
It's because she just gave me stuff. I wonder what the hell that noise was. The NPC must have spawned inside the rubble or something.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay? That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Oh, see you later, Pacer. Totally didn't just implicate yourself by saying that. What? Okay, so the king was up there because he was having a different kind of bedtime than what I was thinking of. Should have known that as soon as I saw her, really. But I thought maybe he just lost his teddy bear.
Hey man, what are you up to?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies, like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? That would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. They said what? That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Sure thing.
Wanna get lucky?
Plasma,
Head on down,
pistols,
please.
grenades.
You there, keep your hands where we can see you. Draw a weapon and you will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Ooh, there might have been an NCR corpse as well, actually. Hidden somewhere within the IPS glow. God damn it, Boone. Didn't realise his head was so bouncy before.
Wanna get lucky?
Plasma,
Head on down, please.
Oh, God damn it, he's upstairs again.
You got something you want to say?
Not now, Rex.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Ooh, 11 skill points this time. Really is tempting to put 12 into speech. But I need to repair more. Ooh, and I get a thingy-majiggy perk. %50 damage against death claws. Oh, that one could be really good for me. folk at that one, actually. Oh god, I just realised there's two songs playing at the same time. So we'll get 15% damage against raiders, junkies and tribals, even though I one-shot them with the super sledge. I think that one's a bit useless. But can't say no to that piercing strike. Then again, maybe I could hold off on that for now. No. Might as well.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? What about him? I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. Ask away. That's a good idea. I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something. Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what you want. I'll be here.
Oh, I know what I want. I just don't know if I need to do that first.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Well, I do have a brain, so... I just hope Violetta's the good one.
Going to the Wrangler tonight? Can't. King's got me busy on something.
Word is the leader of...
I haven't got a clue, to be honest. I think I remember the Legion camp dog was the one for damage. Was that one for defense? God damn, he's feasting. That's probably why I used to do Old Lady Gibson then. Get that attack. Although the Legion one is good for hardcore, since once they die, they die. Means they can survive a bit longer in a massive fight.
Hi, do you need assistance?
But since they're pretty much immortal.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Oh, God.
No problem.
I remember that place now. Why doesn't she like to say goodbye? So how far away is way up northwest? Okay, they didn't actually tell me. Fair enough. Well, if I look at the map, it's there, isn't it? Might be a bit of a mooch.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the inside. What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news.
Hope it was Arcade he knocks
out.
out.
There's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Can only have one follower. So, who's getting replaced? Well, you have a hat. He's not a robot. See you later, Eddie. Hey. Yeah, I didn't click. Okay, I thought it might have showed a repair and medicine check, but I guess not. Right. One of these had a +5 on repair, didn't it? That one. Canelli's already pretty fast. I just hope he doesn't start attacking. What are they called now? NCR. That was it.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Speed hacks. Fucking hell, 4.5 kilometers. Hopefully find a bicycle along the way. Who the hell's haggling Harry when he's at home? And where is his home? Oh no, he's got a hat.
Watch out! Company.
Huh?
Watch out! Over here!
Thought I accidentally hit that guy then.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe we can win this war after all.
Honestly, I thought it was Rex attacking someone because of a hat. Guess not.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance. Hey there.
Hey,
Need
Walter.
anything?
It's all good.
Sure. Here's what I got.
He's not got anything exciting. Fair enough.
Some bands got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City. The NCR let them go.
Although it did just bark at Boone. Maybe he just barks at them. Or maybe there's some special dialogue with Cassidy. Yeah man, cheers Walter. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. Ooh, people.
Got enough? I'm hit.
If Rex is that fast now, I wonder what it's going to be like once I got that other brain in him. Yeah, I don't think this meat would be good for the dog. Don't want him getting sicker than he already is. How many rushing waters do I have now? I haven't even been using them, just stocking them up. 23. Not bad. Sarsaparillas and 26 nukes, 22 dog steaks, 10 ramen steaks. Yeah, carrying around all those heals is what weighs me down for the most part. That's why I got 2 pack mules. Oh god, just put my weapon away. Something's hitting me hard there. I just used something then and didn't know what it was. I would, but they don't stack together, do they? Fucking hell, instant.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booth is cheaper, the
I've already got that.
lasers,
plasma.
Yeah, I thought it would be time and not the effects. So what the hell were they using that killed me that hard? Because I went from like 106 to 0 instantly then. Maybe I accidentally found a boss. Wouldn't be the 4th time.
You like that?
Got enough?
Took your fucking time this time. What were you doing? Ooh, leather. get closer before I start popping. Was it them fiends? And now it was over here, I'm sure. Yeah, one of them's got a crazy strong gun. Which is the one that increases your resistance now. Is it DR? Oh yeah, DT is damage threshold, isn't it? I was just confused because it was... That should be enough, I hope. Oh, it was a boss. Hey boo, got you a present.
Fine by me.
Sells for $3,000. Fucking hell. Hopefully you can use it. I thought the companions didn't use ammo. Or is that just with the normal gun?
Fine by me.
There it is. 5.56. Well, I'll get some use out of it at least. Well, that was a good sign. I hope. Fire's a bit faster.
Fine by me.
How's he got armor piercing rounds? Oh no, that's just saying what I've got. So he's got 420 now. 520 even. See how long that lasts. Oi, you get off my dog.
Alright.
Fuck. More leather armor. Apparently that's a bit too much for him. So how much ammo do you have now?
Fine by me.
Kinel, he already used 89 bullets. That gun isn't gonna last him long. Who did you just shoot? Was it you? I believe you. Might have to take the bullets off him, then just give them back when he actually needs some high DPS. Ooh, reloading bench. How many can I make then? 3. Oh wait, no. That's breakdown. Ugh. Fucking hell. Ooh, colours. Ah. At least now I have a use for all the ammo I pick up. At least one more than just selling it. Oh, got a grenade. What? Is that because of the medics? my head's crippled. So it is. Oh, I need to find a shovel. Just remembered there's supposed to be one at the graveyard at Good Springs, but I never went there. Double check the map. Get ourselves back on the road. Don't want those two crashing the game. Rex? Did you see a rat? Oh, there you are. True that. One of the reasons you do their quests first. Get the XP and then murk them all. And it's so tempting to say NCR like as a word, but I know that'll get detected by the what's it called? The fuck is that?
So that takes care of that. Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
I don't know. I don't even remember these being a thing.
Hello. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Must be because of the gun that gave Boone. They are 5.56mm after all. No, I didn't even touch him. Maybe that thing's been fighting everything around here. And it lowered its own HP.
Take him out.
Although he is pretty trigger happy. I'm paranoid they're just gonna start appearing now. Oh no, they've learned how to use guns.
Take him out.
Okay, yeah, I'm taking the ammo off you if you're gonna waste it on bugs. You can have it back in a bit. I mean, you'd think so, but maybe not.
Taking some hits. I say kill them all. Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Nothing useful.
Evening.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
I'm wondering maybe they're up here because of the cut content mod, because that brought a load of the stuff that was cut out of it. So maybe they were originally meant to be here, but they thought, nah, too hard. Why did I just hear a glass smash? And why can't I hear voices? Oh. So the real question should be, why did it take this long for me to notice?
Someday, I miss being in the Master's army. I hope it will snow later.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What? Might have to take this armor off then. And leave Boone outside.
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part. They expand, fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it, eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town. Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it. All right. Doc's inside the lodge. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Fair enough.
See you.
So, gonna do a save just in case Boone starts going haywire. And take that off. What does this even look like? Fair enough.
Stupid big horners were making noise all night again.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma. I watch over the big horners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids. Talk to you soon, dear.
Oh, what a sweet old dear. Next time I come round, I'll have to bring some Werther's originals for her.
Another human. One was enough.
Hello.
Yeah, doing all the quests is fun.
I assume this
From
is
what
about
I
something
remember, at least.
important. You're interrupting my research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them. Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential. Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn, heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
Go for it.
Seat. This will take a while.
Oh, I thought it would take some time.
Again, you interrupt me. Why? The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth bar use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first. I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks and would enjoy a little revenge. If we must.
So I guess that's how you get her quest?
Yes, yes.
Where is she? There you are.
Fine by me. Fine by
Oh
me.
yeah, you can have your hat back.
Hello again, dear. Oh no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd. Talk to you soon, dear.
Didn't realise she could sound that creepy.
What is it? If that's what you think. Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Hello again, dear. Ooh, those Night Stalkers always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Stealth girl perk.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Alright, calm down.
Didn't your mother ever tell you it's polite to help an old lady carry her bags?
No. Oh, I can't repair that. God dang it. You didn't drop anything on the floor, did you? Good. I forgot a fucking garden gnome.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Yay, I can move. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't put it on yet. Charleston. But before I go there, I can go visit the bin.
Over here!
Leave them to it, Lily. Oh, that's NCR. And that's a super sledge. Oh no, Lily's gone psycho already. Why am I only shunned? I thought I was hated. Well, I guess that's one way to get her out of a psychotic break. Never mind, she's talking to the wildlife. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not foliage.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Well, that's good to hear, Grandma. How many submachine guns does this guy need? 1, 2,
Nelson's back in our hands.
8.
We can defend it this time.
God damn, dude. And I thought I was a hoarder. How come I can't repair this with this? Doesn't make sense to me. Alright, save. R. That's still pretty high on this thing. Thought it was broken. Ah, there we go. Why does the Yowie guy meat give you damage plus 10%? Stash it away just in case later on I get a cooking recipe for it. Caravan lunch is pretty good. Right. What do you have?
Recon's a camp forlorn hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Careful. Still got the lottery tickets. How do the missiles not weigh anything? Whatever.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give that to her, weren't I? I just didn't mention it. Yeah. Have fun with that.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
We survived! Hardest trial in the game. Just double check I didn't miss a corpse somewhere. Actually, how good is that helmet? Oh, it's only a free.
The NCR took back Nelson.
Plenty of space for any cave loot now. At least I hope so. Ah, spoilers. But cheers for letting us know. Yeah, I can see why now. Pretty dark in here. Do a quick sanity save. Oh, there's a bed here as well. Ooh, and a campfire. And apparently I'm in combat. When I stood up and she appeared, I thought she was an enemy. I'm gonna end up accidentally killing her so often. Move, Rex. You smell something, boy? Oh god, my HP. The fuck? Yeah, I think that was an eighth of my HP straight away. Madness. Yeah. Where'd the big one go? Deeper in the gas. And now I'm back at the entrance. Where the hell is that arrow leading me? It's a good thing I only just started going after that arrow. So that's why he said, wow, because I completely missed him. So let's have a look at this sledge. What was the one I gave Lily like? 107.72. First 170, 108. Here, Lily, you can have that. Nope, she prefers the sledge. Don't blame her. Could have sworn there was more loot in there. Might have just stubbed my toe on it. Ah. I doubt I'll get a chance to savour it. As soon as I go outside, there's gonna be a bug. Rex, you coming? I didn't leave him in the cave, did I? There he is, stuck behind a rock. You okay there, boy? I knew dogs like to dig and swim, but goddamn. Yeah, wasn't this weapon one of the first ones they made? Something like that. I seem to remember that piece of trivia being a thing. That's why it looks so unique. Guess we can't go that way. Oh no, now Grandma's stuck. NPCs, man.
No problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating. You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to. Thanks.
Where do we recognize his voice from? Probably lots of places, to be fair.
Our business is with the muties, not you. Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town. Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away. We're still owed half, 2,500 caps. Pay up and we'll be on our way. If you're short, maybe you can get the money from the muties.
Heck, you know.
Yep, get a move on.
Wish the muties would make a move. Getting sick of waiting.
Is that a fucking tank rifle?
Wish the muties would make a move. Sick of waiting.
Oh, just a regular old 50 cal.
Something on your mind?
I'll need 3,000 caps.
That puts a dent in the town treasury. If that's what it takes to be rid of them.
Well, see you later. He doesn't have the money, so sorry.
Pay for this job.
Alright.
Sorry, but I've got my men to pay and equipment to maintain. 2,500 caps or no deal. A deal's a deal. We'll be on our way.
It's tempting to kill him for his armor, though.
Hello?
Let's see how good it is. So that didn't wreck my reputation. That's nice. Where are you going, Lily? Ooh, you had to start a bottle cap as well. Oh, 15. Same as the NCR Ranger armor was then. Ooh, metal armor. Jesus Christ, Lily, calm down. I like how the legs still have armour, even though we took it off. Wait, you're not Marcus.
Grandma's got a present for you. Didn't your mother ever tell you? Didn't your...
Ooh, what's the metal helmet like? Free. Not bad.
Not the outcome I was hoping for with the mercs. At least it buys us time to build up our defenses. Had hoped to start reaching out to NCR, start talking trade and borders. It'll be more difficult now.
You're welcome. Oh, do you not want the money back?
See you.
Well, I only did that so I know what the armor's like anyway. I'll have to keep my eye out for that.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
Aw, give me the same XP.
See you.
But down the road, could be great.
I got all good springs.
Glad you got rid of them.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I can grab a shovel while I'm there as well.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way. Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me. Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
Oh no.
Once you're done thinking, talk to Lily.
I don't want to make her worse. Then again, she already said she would be willing to help.
Hello again, dear. Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it. Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Forgot about that part.
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting. I'm helping Dr. Henry with his experiment right now, dear. Come see me again in a bit.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Speech check of 80.
There are caches of stealth boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them. Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown waiting for a cure. No more negotiating and definitely no more waiting. This is your last chance before we take it by force. The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Do as he asks or you're not getting the specs. Alright, you're not getting them. Unless I can say goodbye and then talk to Henry about it. There we go.
I knew humans could never be reasonable. I knew it. Stupid humans. I'll kill you.
Where the hell did Lily just go? And I wasn't even wearing armor for that.
Marcus isn't going to be happy about the deaths, but I guess they were unavoidable. At least I got a lot of useful data from the experiment. This brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. If the prototype was constantly in use on a living subject, however, perhaps Lily might be willing to wear the prototype for a longer duration. The data would be invaluable. Neuron decay is rapid after death, and I doubt a live Night Stalker would cooperate with my test.
So put it in some gel, like Rex's brain.
Permanent damage to her mind is a certainty. Even the cure won't help her. I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Lily's continued help will give me the last bit of data that I need. I understand. Get back to me with an answer as soon as you can.
Oh, it was my hat it was telling me. That's critically low.
The NCO took back Nelson. Maybe they can win.
Hello again, dear. Of course I will, dearie, if it's helpful. Don't you worry what will happen to little old me. I'm tougher than I look. I know that, dearie. Of course, dearie. Certainly. And it'd be lovely, dearie.
The fuck? Where are you going, Rex? Must have saw a rabbit.
Evening.
Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need to know before I can do anything else. Very well. It will be worth it, I'm sure.
Ooh, level up. $46. Oh, so that's what that does.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me. Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big Horner hides and meat for supplies. All right.
Didn't know she was a shop. Kinel super stim packs are expensive. Hell's this? Think I might need that. And they don't weigh anything.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh yeah, you've still got my shit, ain't you?
Grandma's got a present for you.
What now then? Mentax.
Spotted some humans down the road. Could be great cons again.
That's great. Thanks for letting me know. How far away is that? Yeah, not too bad. Canella did all that and they're only here.
The Nightkin aren't going to stick around long with Keen.
Hey.
Not without a good reason, anyway.
The Nightkin aren't going to stick around long with King. Not without a good reason anyway.
Okay.
Hey.
Aye. Definitely seeing it.
Evening.
I love how buggy this game is. I was expecting them to just explode instantly. Guess not. Especially with you jumping in the way. Yeah, but it's a bloody fly. Where are you going?
You don't come out.
Oh shit. Forgot to put my armor back on. Should be alright now. How far away is this taking me from the path I wanted? Not too bad. Food.
No run-ins with the great cons, I hope. They've been more restless than usual. Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, And it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile. Be careful out there.
Sure thing. Another safety save, just in case she goes psycho. Can't remember exactly how a psychotic breaks work.
Grandma has to take her pills now, dearie.
Speaking of.
Hello. Evening.
You're not part of my unit. No, you're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it.
What?
Well, yeah, I can do that. Thanks. I don't want to talk about it. Yes. I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. Watch out for Great Khans.
I wonder how much money she gives. Well, to be fair, I did just save.
Hey. Here's all the caps I've saved up so far. See? That's a pretty good chunk of what I owe right there.
$250.
What?
That's not worth it. I'll do that later.
You're not part of my unit. Yeah. I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon. Watch out for Great Khans.
First recons in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Grandma has to take her pills now, dearie.
What's she got on? These guys never have anything fun. Oh, god damn it. Wow, so graceful. Barely even hurt him though. Kaboom. Roly poly oly. What's this report say? This holotape is a list of battle reports and other incidents that have occurred at Ranger Station Foxtrot in the last few months. By Ranger Goodflow's account, things have been uneventful at the station. Fair enough. But I'm gonna reload again. when I actually go to war with these bastards, they'll be giving me more XP, I hope.
You're not part of my unit. No.
I thought she would have something special though. I don't think I've ever been there, you know. Let's see if the king likes the new Rex. And get my ass into Vegas.
You look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain? You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted? Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about? Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else? They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler. It sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about? Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about? Sure thing. What'd you have in mind? Ask away. Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the East Gate named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
Woohoo! Cheers, lad.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Nah, I'm gonna chill with my girl.
Fetch.
What's up?
Guess not.
What's up? What's up? Hey man, what are you up to? Bye.
dog.
Oh yeah, making Ralph.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all
I
your
am
shopping
doing.
needs.
Measly little shit.
Found you. Like that?
Do you like that? Fucking punk. Any more of yous?
Well, yeah.
Popped his melon like a melon.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Have a look, baby.
Dixon's whiskey, you say? Intelligence -2. Would that just instantly kill me because I'd be at -1?
Come on back if you have any interesting news.
Ooh, can I pickpocket him? Why am I detected? Go over here a bit. Oh, is it that fucker looking at me? So he's selling 7, but he has 8. What? Who caught me? Ooh.
They killed him.
Damn, that guy was destroyed his body with drugs so hard that it only took one hit to explode his entire body. Poor bastard. Yeah. Where is it then? I guess I never actually took it. Huh? Oh, it was the whiskey that. I was thinking of. I know there's a bit of him here somewhere. There it is. Oh, you can't loot it. God damn it.
Good day. Looking for a fix, man?
Yeah, just one whiskey, please.
Give me a shout if you need anything. Later.
Intelligence blank. Well, I'm not dead. Can I still talk?
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do the dirty work.
What?
Less for outcasts, more for weirdos. And that's
One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go. Take a gander.
Oh, we needed the Braxo cleaner for something, didn't I? Chlorine? I haven't had a glass in that in years. Speech plus 10. Nice. Junk.
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about. I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal. All right, come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you. Not yet. Come back later, and it should be ready to go. Not yet. Come back later, and it should be ready to go. Not yet. Come back later, and it should be ready to go.
Fucking hell, Ralph. Take your time, then.
Come back anytime.
I wonder if he's done it yet.
Good day.
Yeah, sure she does.
Super mutant freezer.
I've got you now.
Oh, he was one of the targets. That was lucky. I was just looking for an entrance to Cerulean Robotics. That's the point, might as well do that quest. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one as well. No wonder I was So bad at doing quests in World of Warcraft. And again, I could be like these two.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. I'm honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately. Goodbye. Santiago has nothing left to give. Leave me now. Goodbye.
Okay, guess I'm not getting the caps off him. He'll just work that debt off, I guess. I nearly beat him, man.
Welcome back. What can I get you? Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Mm-hmm.
And who would that be? That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least left to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer. Yep.
Yay, people like me. There's a wall there. What do you mean, aha? Ooh, sheriff hat. Yeah, no, they definitely look like the part of the NCR. Gormless expression and all.
Hello. Lovely to meet you. I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself. In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Didn't know my perception was that high, but...
Damn. I didn't want to hand over all of my caps because I won't have enough to get home to California. Here, take it all. I'll find my way home one way or another. nothing more to give. I have nothing more to give. Leave me.
Had enough?
I mean, I was going to offer you something as well, but who are you after, Ben? Also, who are you? Boom.
Glad that's over. You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Damn, I should have got him instead of Santiago.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
I thought it was only from eating human brains that did that. And potentially the liver.
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Hey.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah, why did they just get 9 experience? Rex, what did you do? Was someone wearing a hat?
Lasers, plasma.
Good boy. I was purposefully looking for thugs as well.
Hey, chum. Welcome back. Later.
Where's your sister then? Is that her?
A super mutant in Freeside.
Oh, I thought you said a super mutant threesome. Guess I was wrong. Oh, it's fucking locked. Hello.
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend. I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well. Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill. Talk to you later.
Oh, I'm in Freeside, not West Side.
Hello again.
Hey up.
I've done a bit of everything.
See ya.
Don't know why he wanted to talk to me again, but alright.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Oh, it's 2,000 caps. I thought it was 1.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Aw, I missed this guy getting his head exploded. Wait. No, that's a girl. Well, potentially.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Cheers, mate.
Sorry, Rambler.
I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili.
Yummy, yummy.
Yeehaw, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Keep moving.
See the street.
Going to have words with your commanding officer.
Why are all these what? Lights dancing.
Call it a monorail. It's a train. A train.
I have a mind to throw you on a cell and let you sweat it off.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
I go where I please. Well, being fancy. Fair enough.
Come back soon now.
I just hope Lily wasn't asking for a tongue kiss. I mean, unless those are dentures.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Cheers, I noticed.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Haven't got a single snow globe yet. I honestly completely forgot about him until I saw her.
Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Yeah, true. I mean, they do have the flat in Novak, but moving everything's going to be a pain. Plus, every time I've teleported there, the NCR and the Legion have a bit of a scuffle, so it's just free armor for me. Unless they stop respawning at some point.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl. Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell. Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars, Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. Anything you like, sugar?
Oh, she doesn't say goodbye either. Is she supposed to be based off, what was her name? Farkas. You know, the follower with a haircut. Mohawk.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Or maybe they're just both impolite.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see? Don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are. Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Needed more barter.
Is that an attempt at humor? I've always taken business negotiations very seriously. I advise you to do the same.
Yeah. I think that was my favourite way of getting rid of him as well, to be honest.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Can't remember how the hell it does it, though.
Until then.
I need to be invited to Caesar's at some point, and then it wipes me infamy with him. I remember that. That's about it.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Let's have a look at these digs. Upgrade it? Oh. Super Stimpack vending machine. Might be handy. Can I get a campfire in here? Bugger. Physics. Is there a hoop in here? I mean, there isn't even a basketball, let's be real, that thing's full of concrete. Where's it even gone? There it is. Whoa. That light's tripping me out. How fast can you even spin before it lets go? Yeah, you're not allowed to spin that fast. I think you just drop it straight down if you go too fast. Yep. Actually, pull back away from him a little bit. Missed. Yeah, that thing's just definitely made out of concrete. Ooh, I found a hoop. Nearly got it in. Hey. Maybe we'll get a better hit off it here then. It's like I'm hitting it with a sock or something. Nah, foam back would be a lot better than that. Thought that was a snow globe then. Ooh, ciggies. Should last about a week. Sleep. A chance to dream.
Where to, partner?
Speaking of, it's 2 in the morning now, so I should probably get going to bed.
Where to, partner?
How's the cocktail lounge though? I don't remember that. Fair enough. Oh, those are slot machines, not cash registers. Hey, there it is. It's a shame this isn't used for anything. Maybe there's a multiplayer mod so you can roleplay in there.
But Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Yeah, I've heard of multiplayer for New Vegas for years, but as far as I know, it's like utter garbage. As you'd expect with this janky engine. Even the Skyrim one is pretty buggy.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Ooh, $2,000.
Where to, partner?
That one's probably there just in case you have to pay $2,000 to get into here in the first place, isn't it?
Casino floor.
All right, dearie, let's go.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
And the crew's back together.
That's crazy. I thought nobody has ever been inside that place. That one must be important around here.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. So, until we meet again. Which should hopefully be tomorrow. Night night.